So. 2012. Nehmen wir meinen. Would you yes? Wo sind wir stehen geblieben? Wir haben das Mädel verhört, ne? Genau. Jetzt wollen wir reintauchen. Ja, okay. Dann bin ich wieder up to date.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Pizza TV.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Nice! What?
Woggelig, danke dir. Woggel, dir steht der Dollar weiterhin ausgezeichnet. Dankeschön. 4 Logs. Curious Room, Videos in a Strange Device. Ist alles hier? Doors. TV. TV.
A CRT TV.
It? Was heißen diese Schädel?
Stop!
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What?
Okay.
What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Ah. Das heißt, wir sind jetzt schon eine Route. Beta, du hast ja schon ein bisschen gespielt. Ist es so, dass dieses Ding auch wirklich 2 Wege aufmacht im Flowchart? Habe ich das richtig verstanden? Yep, okay. Danke. You picked up a tiny negative effect. Okay, Spiegel. Immer noch die Tür. Torso. Da ist nichts. Ah, der Torso hängt. Ah, ich meine, wir gehen zum Spiegel.
A full body mirror.
So, Look, Talk, Punch. Aber wenn ich jetzt Talk mache, verliere ich 110 Sekunden. Holy shit.
Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice?
Four minutes.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Choke? Push? Wait, ah!
No, you...
Their guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
But the traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
If you are not going to help, should I choke you instead?
You should try that on them. They might be into that.
Date, please stop.
Okay.
A torso with a head.
Nein, das wollte ich überhaupt nicht.
Nothing
Fuck.
special happens.
You don't have the muscle mass. You need to do some training.
What would be the point of that? I do not have muscles.
That's what I just said.
I cannot wait for the day I have enough muscle to punch you in the face. It will be splendid.
Da so viel Zeit verballert.
Nice! Whoa!
Klaus, ich danke
Torso
dir.
with a-
If it has a head, is it...
What would you...
Klaus, dir steht der Dollar weiterhin ausgezeichnet. Danke, Film. Oh Gott, was passiert hier gerade? Oh no! It's dead.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Okay. Der Tisch ist neu.
4 minutes.
Der Fernseher ist wieder da. Warum ist der Fernseher wieder da?
An old television.
Okay, das ist ein anderer Mord. Aber da steht ja... Da ist eine dritte Person. In dem anderen war, glaube ich, auch eine dritte Person.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Großartig.
Let's go.
Only a shelf. That shelf sticking out. It's...
Das Gefühl, das ist, um an das Ding da oben dran zu kommen. Volt ist weit genug?
What?
Ja,
What happened?
perfect.
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there? An iron ball. It looks quite heavy.
Kick. Na dann kick ihn mal.
You okay? Miss Iba. Are you okay?
This is nothing. Date, be logical. We must continue with the investigation. But it hurts!
Shouldn't have kicked it so hard.
Irgendwas muss mit der Kugel sein.
An iron ball. Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
What?
feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Okay.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
So, wie viel Zeit habe ich noch? 139 Sekunden. Hier der OP-Tisch, die Medizin-Bottle. Gaskanister. Da ist TV. Wo ist Book? Da ist Book. Give book.
It is a thick book. It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
God dang it, Beta.
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
Mensch, das freut sie aber.
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs. Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
You have less than 2
An
minutes, Date.
illustrated reference
Hurry.
book. This will be easy. It's more brittle than crumbly cheese. Oh, it disappeared.
Melted down like a grilled cheese.
Ah. Mir fehlt halt immer noch der geheime Geheimgegenstand. Aber es ist nicht so, als ob ich die Zeit dafür hätte.
An old-fashioned TV.
Na gut, es hat die ersten 2 Male geklappt, ne?
Please. Help me. Help me.
Schieß los, Beta.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Oh fuck, das hat nicht geholfen? Wait, Gun. Gun und das ist neu. Ich will die Gun. Give
A
Gun.
revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Jump. Hubidu.
Weekly Shonen?
Oh, komm schon.
Don't say it.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is...
Nobody's blaming you.
Kann ich nicht das Oil Drum nehmen? Um da ranzukommen? Okay, was ist im Locker?
just a locker.
Peak Open Listen? Open kostet 95. Oh, shit. Ja, müssen wir nutzen. What? Oh, uff.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
Ach so. Hui. Bonk. Oh, das löst gleich die Gun aus, oder? Okay, nein, es löst nicht die Gun aus. Was tut es? What the fuck? Sind wir bald da? So, und das schubst jetzt die Stange weg und dann fällt die Pistole runter? Oh, komm schon. So ähnlich. Hat das jetzt den Spiegel erschossen? Moment, ist das? War das ein junger Renju? Nee, oder? Das sah aus wie, so ein bisschen wie... Glaub nicht.
What happened in that Somnium?
Es könnte auch ein junger
We saw
Dante
it too.
gewesen sein.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Ha. Das ist ja doof. Ja, aber dann kann ich das später noch holen, Stardust. So, Boss, rede mit mir.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Ja, aber nachdem wir sowas gesehen haben, könnte man da schon mit mir drüber reden.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
Ich weiß nicht, ob ich hier glaube.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
Wow.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Korrekt, das hat er gesagt.
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sync. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Natürlich.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4?
Ja, dann war sie vielleicht die rote Person. Okay. Judah.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely. I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Ja, Grüße Lasse. Hallöchen.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Naja, sie fallen halt aus der Reihe,
How can you
aber...
be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Das klingt so nach, ich weiß es, weil ich die Alten umgebracht habe. Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Das gefällt mir nicht. Ich finde ihn zu
The Sinker
verdächtig
does not
gerade.
always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see.
Du findest, der sieht aus wie ein Power Ranger? Ich finde, der sieht aus wie so ein böser Pokémon-Professor. So quasi die rechte Hand vom Boss.
True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That
Wie hieß
is
denn
why
der?
we see them so often in Somnia.
Kolres, danke.
And why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all. It's
warum-
like I told you before.
Warum ist der
Dreams
aufgetaucht?
are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier.
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Ah. Das erklärt, warum sie so durch ist. Was ich mich nur frage, ist, warum steckt sie immer noch da hinten? Das andere Kind? Das andere Kind wurde direkt rausgelassen. Ah, hier. Oh Gott, ist das eine verwirrende Flowchart. Die teilt sich jetzt so? Was ist das denn?
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Ah. Okay. Wir haben nichts gelernt.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
So, Iris. Raus
Hey,
damit.
Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sync does not experience Somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
Huh.
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
Yo, Chaos. 72 Monate. 6 fucking Jahre. Danke dir. Dankeschön, du Irrer.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Das ist richtig.
Date, could you take Iris home?
Nein, das ist nicht der erste Regenbogen-Dollar.
huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything.
Nice!
Oh Gott. Embryal!
Nice!
Dankeschön. Muss einmal kurz rausklicken.
Nice! Nice!
Natürlich haben wir genug. Das sind doch 10 Stück, Chaos. Jo, Embryal, Dankeschön.
Nice!
Und Cian Kali, Schlaume, Miloed, Anwar, Eulchenkatze, Bumbletree, Lucky, Nob Nob, Derda und Neri. Euch steht der Dollar. Ausgezeichnet. Oder wieder ausgezeichnet. Dankeschön dafür, Embryal.
Nice!
Danke. Warte mal kurz den Alarm aus.
Nice!
So.
The law demands that we release her.
Nice!
Es waren doch noch nicht alle. Okay, das waren alle.
You cannot decline, Date.
Aber ich habe sie so schmuf an die Wand verhört, ey. Nice.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Nein.
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Haben wir das Kind nicht dagelassen?
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
Ich habe keine Ahnung, Beta.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. All right, sure.
Ah. Ja, aber wir sind uns ja auch noch nicht sicher, ob das Alter mit 18 wirklich stimmt, was sie gesagt hat. Beta. Gott, fucking. Ota.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota.
Wo ist Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
Aber ich finde schön, dass die eine Dialogoption
How well
genau
do you know
das
Mama?
fragt, was ich wissen wollte.
Not at all. It's my first time here.
So, war sein Handy nicht kaputt?
No, this is my new one.
Yo, 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 Buddy, check mein freshes Razer Phone aus, yo.
You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Voll Gamer, Bro.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marbles, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Ja. Ich würde ihr auch immer noch gerne das Todesstrafen-Bad-Ending anhängen.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris.
Ach, 4-0, du kannst gerne so viel Clash Royale spielen, wie du willst, ne? Aber tu nicht so, als würdest du dazugehören.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
Aber wollen wir denn mit Iris
I'll
abhauen,
tell her about
Drago?
the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
Hä?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Hä? Du Bitch! Du Bitch! Yo! Ota! Vor die Tür, Faustkampf. Holy shit. Du Pussy.
Where am I?
Oh.
It looks like you're awake now. Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
Der hat uns Iris
What were
geklaut.
you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Wie spät ist es?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon.
Oh shit!
In the morning, of course.
Oh, nicht so shit. Moment. Außer, wait.
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
Haben wir den kompletten Tag verpennt?
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Date, the boss is calling.
Das jetzt eher.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Ja, das, was uns passiert ist,
Now
auch.
the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Oh, fuck!
Iris.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Ja, nice.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Aber wisst ihr, was das ist? Das ist das gleiche wie bei Zero Escape. Ich hab's tatsächlich geschafft, als erstes das Haha, alle sterben Bad Ending zu finden anscheinend.
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Alle verrecken. Nach und nach.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Natürlich, weil der 20 Minuten chillt mit der Säge da. Oh, die lebt noch.
That sick bastard.
Was? Was? Ist das ein Eisbär? Was?
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota.
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Okay, der Eisbär hat mich jetzt komplett weggehauen. Oh, der Livestream geht weiter. Ja, Ota ist 24.
No, it can't be.
Hup.
No. Stop! No!
Ei. Okay, was macht der Bär? Moment, was macht der Bär? Okay.
No!
Ja, ich dachte jetzt, der macht sowas wie mit der einen Pfote noch die Linse sauber wischen und dann in die Kamera starren oder so. Okay, jetzt verstehe ich gar nichts mehr. Oh. Oh, fuck. Ich hab doch gesagt, alle sterben. Jetzt werd ich verhört, oder was ist hier los?
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
Boss, ich schwöre, ich war das nicht. Don't do it.
It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
Das ist auch so das Erste, was man wahrscheinlich denken soll.
Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko.
Richtig, Ota fehlt
Those
das
three
Auge
murders
nicht.
were definitely executed by the same person.
Aber da könnte man jetzt auch vermuten, Mauli, dass der echte Bärenmörder nach Ota umhauen, Ota in den Bären stecken und Ota zersägen nicht die Zeit hatte, das Auge noch rauszunehmen.
The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Ja, eben, das meine ich ja. Dafür war die Zeit halt nicht.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream.
Aber der ist auch viel zu klein für den
If he was
Bären.
gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself?
Ja, das ist bekannt, Syntax. Die haben alle noch gelebt.
I don't buy it. The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Wollen wir das? Ah, gut, ich wollte gerade sagen.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself.
Oh, komm schon.
Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Boss.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Boss, stop.
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning.
What? Are you kidding me?
I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Okay.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Dann machte es und der war durch.
Then, who is the culprit?
Ja, aber das Boss.
I wish I knew.
Peter war's.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
Nice!
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
Sag ich danke dir. Sah, dir steht der Dollar weiterhin
You think the new Cyclops
ausgezeichnet.
killer is related to them somehow?
Dankeschön.
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Ja, die einzige Verbindung bisher ist Mizuki. Oder Hitomi. Nee, aber Hitomi hat nichts mit Shoko zu tun.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them.
Jo, Xakesh. Xakesh, ich danke dir. Xakesh, dir steht der Dollar weiterhin ausgezeichnet. Dankeschön.
Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous. Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju.
Das ist richtig.
Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
In Zero Escape habe ich auch nicht so viel predikten können, Beta. Das war nur Danganronpa, das so, so offensichtlich war, zum Großteil.
And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
Beziehungsweise Zero Escape war auch nicht so aufgebaut, dass du da viel predicted hast. Ne, das war ja der Punkt. Du hattest in Danganronpa hattest du ja dieses feste System mit es passiert was, dann mördert wer, dann ermittelst du, dann verurteilst du. Ja, und das ist ja, hattest du ja in Zero Escape gar nicht.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris. Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris. I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events.
Das klingt logisch.
And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
Ja, uns fehlen gerade Leute. Das ist
And
irgendwie...
no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation.
Das ist jetzt
Do
irgendwie
whatever it
doof.
takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Wait. Das ist neu. Ja, ich wollte gerade sagen, da dürften wir Mizuki treffen. Door. What is this? Adorable. Was liftet er? 100 Kilo? Okay. Wow. Das ist schon deren Ernst, ne? Favorite Metal Pipe? Warum hat man denn eine Lieblings-Metal Pipe? Mizuki, bist du doof? Nee, ich hab keine gern. So mit 5 oder 6, so nach Waldspaziergängen, da hatte man so seinen Lieblingsstock. Das kenne ich noch. Aber doch keine Metal Pipe. Kind, rede.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet, not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Aber da muss man sagen, da ist der Killer auch ziemlich effizient, ne? So was die Zeit angeht.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
Okay. Gucken wir uns nochmal den Tatort an. Oh, da ist Kagami. Kagami.
No, nothing so far.
Okay, ich darf ihn nicht bullien.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Okay. Er hat also nichts gefunden, ja? Da ist bestimmt nichts in dieser verdächtigen Pappbox. Oh. Oder in dieser Holzkiste. Oh.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Okay. Ja, Bloodstain B ist wahrscheinlich von Ota. Equipment hier.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Dieses fucking Bärenkostüm. Aber guckt euch das an, der ist locker einen halben Meter größer als Ota.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
Warum? Warum hat dieses Lagerhaus
Okira
WLAN?
Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Okay, jetzt haben wir das durch. Forklift B. Gib mir erst den B-Lift. Ah, Forklift. Okay, dann den A-Lift.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound or...
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal.
Ja, also ich bleibe auch bei der These. Ota hat seine Augen noch, weil der Täter unter Zeitdruck war.
Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown. Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream filmed in real time.
Get fucked, Kriegs. Get fucked.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Hallo, Keep. Ja, aber wie komme ich denn raus? Ah, so. Was macht Peter hier?
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Ja. Erzähl mir alles.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Wenn er jetzt zurückrudert, ne?
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why.
Danke übrigens für den Flashback.
I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
Ja, da waren ja 2.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice.
Das wissen wir doch schon.
One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Halt, stopp. Das war der so nett aussah. Der hat so komisch gegrinst, Beta. Wer ist 89? Ah, okay, das war der. Da guckt er jetzt nicht so nett. Aber
they each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Was mit Rohan?
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes.
Uh-huh.
Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them.
Okay.
He needed to have them, to make them his own.
Okay, vielleicht war das doch nicht so netter.
Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye.
Na, das ist ja nett.
Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss. That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Ich denke, darauf kommen wir gleich, Chris. Wenn das hier, da.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Ah.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
Was das wohl für eine Action war?
What was it?
Murder.
Mensch, wer hätte damit nur rechnen können?
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life.
Ach so.
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Und dann hätte man ihn nicht schon stoppen können, als er so ein kleiner 12-jähriger Pups war?
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Time out. Aha.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Oh! Hallo, Bobby.
Number 89.
Das kennen wir.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Okay, gehen wir zu Hipster-Oma. Oh. Oh no. Will die auch nicht reden?
This is your fault.
Holy shit.
I heard from the police because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Der hätte dein Boy mal nicht rumgetasert.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Gehen wir zu Mama. Ja, aber das ist halt noch keine, es ist halt keine Info, die bisher rausging, Saya, mit dem Tasern.
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Mama. Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them.
Ja, das wissen wir.
You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
Ja, das wissen wir.
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
Okay, das wissen wir nicht.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
Ganz kurz. Der da. Aha.
He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Aha.
Have you heard the rumor?
Ja, das mit dem verkauften Land wissen wir.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you.
Okay.
The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki. Now, back to So.
Ja, aber für den Moment ist es net null. Beta.
Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now.
Das, die Aussage ist nicht falsch. Net null stimmt in dem Fall. Das, was er halt macht, ist eine Investition über Zeit.
When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
Oh.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket.
Ja, und dann macht er Gewinn.
And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right.
Ja, jetzt schließt sich der
You know
Kreis.
how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district?
Ja.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Das ist jetzt nicht, was ich erwartet habe. Das war irgendwie
Thank you,
schwach.
Mama.
Das
I don't know
war
if what you
ziemlich
told me
schwach.
will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
So, und jetzt gehen wir Gangster vermöbeln. Oder? Verwechsel ich gerade? Ne, ich verwechsel was. Oh. Dachte, das wäre das Yakuza-Haus.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope.
Tja. Das hat nicht funktioniert.
When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Iris.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
Aww.
Her memories are a part of this room. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why? Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
Ja?
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Oh!
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison. In Tokyo.
Mensch, wer hätte damit jetzt gerechnet?
Fuchu.
Prison?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Uff. Können wir jetzt in das Gefängnis fahren, bitte? Das ist like der beste Anhaltspunkt.
Where did she go?
Oh nein!
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
Oh nein.
True.
Ist sie die nächste?
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
Natürlich, das Gefängnis.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89. Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan. As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills.
Ja.
He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
Wieso? Wieso ist Rohan eigentlich nicht dafür auch angeklagt worden?
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Jetzt mal ganz ehrlich, warum ist Rohan draußen?
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible. Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
Scheinbar nicht, Stamparks.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
What? Können wir bitte klären? Ach, nur Mann. Boss ist tot.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Ja, das ist der aus dem einen Traum, oder nicht?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers. Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember. Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population...
I don't have time for your jokes.
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Aber warum? Warum sollte sie?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Oh.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Oh.
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Oh boy.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife.
Yes, F.
Here.
Okay.
And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Okay. Warum auch nicht,
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. Somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him.
Na,
He
die
watched
kennen
her
wir doch.
take out her phone and dial for help.
Oder?
At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
Und dann hat
She was a teacher at some school.
Dann hat Iris'
Like she was
Mama
from a
auch
totally
ihn
different world
besucht.
than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work.
Oh,
She was his
shit.
only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
Ja, das ist leider nicht
Should
drin.
be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Hm?
Why did you stop? Was that the whole story? You mentioned a detective. What's the connection between that and Shoko? Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later.
Oh mein Gott.
If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Der kann mich doch jetzt nicht so hängen lassen.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Jetzt müssen wir da rein.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
So, lass mich raten. Auch hier haben wir wieder 2 Flowchart-Wege.
Nice!
Xanot, ich danke dir. Xanot, dir steht der Dollar weiterhin ausgezeichnet. Danke, Föhn. Oh, das kennen wir doch.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
What's up?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah?
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Irgendwas mieft da in der Küche.
Number 89. What were you up to? What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Telefonlog. Grünes Ding-Log. Fenster-Log. Wie viel Log haben wir? Noch ein Log? Okay. Oh Gott, dang it.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Oh, es ist eine gerade Linie. So, die Iris. Und the Switch. Let's Blume.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know.
Big.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one! Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
A phone. Should I pick it up?
What? What?
It won't stop ringing.
Okay, mein Gedanke war jetzt, dass irgendwann der Anrufbeantworter losgeht.
It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Okay.
I guess it worked?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
So, book. Liquid.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor. It is surprisingly deep.
Yeah.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh!
Ihr Ernst.
There is something.
Cork.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Fuck.
A book. Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
Oh, schon.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Gehen wir ran? Wir gehen ran.
All right. Who is this? What the? consciousness.
Fuck. Okay, 2 Minuten tat jetzt echt weh.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone. I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry! Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
There is some kind of... It is...
Did you find...
What? There is...
So.
What is...
It's
perhaps
not...
a book. Are you...
It might...
It's ringing again.
Wir machen den Fehler kein zweites Mal.
It stopped.
I am...
You're...
Nein, 4-0. Das Zurückspulen ist sogar Teil der Mechanik.
I suppose...
At least...
So, Buch oder Pot? Wir gehen zum Pot.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Drink, heat, smell, where? What?
What?
I told you to wear it.
Wear it? Alright, here I go.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
So, nu?
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Ow!
No good, huh?
It's a ceiling fan.
Ich lern's nicht. Fuck.
Ow! It's a ceiling fan.
So funktioniert das. Okay. Ich habe das Gefühl, das hat nicht geholfen.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
It's a ceiling fan. Blow on it. Ah. Oh.
Oh.
So. Es hat aber scheinbar was geändert.
A book. I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian. A book. Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
What is that?
Ja, moin.
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do? Lemon? Lemon, lemon. Where are you, lemon?
You usually get a lemon with an order of karage, right?
No lemon.
Before we think about squeezing some on there, shouldn't we take a bite first?
Oh, if only I had a lemon. If only I had a lemon. Ah! I passed out.
Okay.
Oh, we also could have ordered a lemon sour. That would have worked.
Why wouldn't I order something else entirely?
Oh, that works too.
Machen wir wohl den Vorhang zu.
It left.
Das war korrekt.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
Da sind mehr
You have
Bücher.
less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Ja, nice.
A book.
a green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
A book. Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore
Oh, guck mal, was da jetzt
one of the
glitzert.
bags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different. What?
Ta-da!
It's Hitomi. Where?
Maybe her...
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
Dutch.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
Nein.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
It's Hitomi.
Offensichtlich ist das hier sehr wichtig.
What?
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Could it just be only your heart, please? A skull. I do not see the body. Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Ja, ich würde ja gern. Aber nichts macht Sinn.
It's Hitomi.
Guck.
Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
Sorry, nothing.
It's Hitomi. Understood. Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi! No, you...
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But... fawning...
Let it go.
Okay, jetzt habe ich ein Problem.
It's Hitomi. A picture.
Just a picture.
It isn't coming off. It must be integrated into the wall.
Like you to me.
No.
Like me and Reika from Tiefblau.
No.
Möchte ich's
not
wissen?
that either. A switch. But there... A picture. I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Dankeschön, Barsch.
Still blood?
Barsch, dir steht der Dollar weiterhin ausgezeichnet. Dankeschön.
I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example?
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Dante, 30 seconds!
Who's that?
What do I do?
Ja, das hat halt bisher so gut geklappt.
Iba, wake up!
What happened?
Das war nicht die Lösung.
My body is heavy.
No! Stop!
Deswegen kann sie ihren Arm nicht mehr bewegen.
Stop right there!
Das war knapp. So, das war sein Traum. Das Problem ist nur, dass das bedeutet, dass Boss wirklich involviert ist.
Dante,
das heißt,
this
Boss
is a
ist wirklich
serious
tot.
Where's Boss?
Tot.
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Dante, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered.
Auch noch.
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
What?
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police.
Ja, sag ich ja, Tratze. Alle sterben.
So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
Okay. Entweder Boss wurde gemördert oder Boss hat gemördert.
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Und den Gefängnisguy lassen wir einfach da sitzen.
Where is she? What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89? Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
Okay. Boss, was versteckst du? Spuck's aus, Mario.
I know you're hiding something, Mario.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
Na, ein Glück.
Damn it, boss. Hiding something from me. I could beat her over the head with that tombstone.
Okay. Damn you, boss. Get
The
Tanuki.
hint is the Tanuki statue. It must be a cryptogram. Some kind of wordplay hint.
Well, what is the hint?
Der Key ist der Schlüssel.
I found it. This must be the key to solving the mystery.
Good work, Date. Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
Komm schon. Irgendwann sind wir am Ende.
It's mocking me.
Don't blame the Matryoshka for your stupidity.
God dang it. Ich hab's versucht. Ich meine, einfach ihren Tisch zu untersuchen wäre halt logisch, ne? Mensch.
Iva, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Ach so einfach ist das, ja?
Unlocked.
Wow.
Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
Nice. Geheimer Porn.
So Tsushima.
Oh fuck. Das sieht aus wie Boss.
Why? Why? Boss?
Huh. Ist das jetzt ein Ending? What? Da ist ein fucking Lock. Oh, please. Okay. Gehen wir dann hier weiter? Naja, jetzt wäre theoretisch der beste Moment, Drago. Jetzt öffne ich nur einen anderen Weg hier. Also ich glaube, hier verpasst du jetzt nicht allzu viel, wenn du dich beeilst mit Essen holen. Gut. Ah. Dann gehen wir wohl mal für Plan B.
What is this place?
Nein, der hatte keine. Der letzte.
What?
Habe ich das doch richtig gesehen gehabt. So, aber es ist nur die Tür, die andere Option.
A double door.
Open. God dang it.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
No.
A double door.
Los, tackle.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that! You're not helping! A double door.
Huh. Muss ich wohl andere Sachen mit dem Fernseher machen?
A CRT TV.
Hit.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Okay. Okay.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Oh, die Gun ist woanders. Gun, Spiegel, Tür. Auf zur Gun. Gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Okay, wir nehmen erstmal das Kleine.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
Yeah.
5 minutes left, Date.
I see many objects in the room. It appears to be a frog, a child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Was that supposed to be funny?
Genau, Sarah. Das ist wieder da, wo wir heute angefangen haben.
I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
A shelf. Various things.
Oh. 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 Oh.
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Erst wieder das Insektenbuch. Gehen wir einfach direkt zum Fernseher.
An analog TV. Understood. Ha! What was that? That was creepy.
I nearly pissed my pants.
An analog TV. is happening? It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures. That will be difficult with it being this thick.
Da geht der Schmetterling. Nice. Also ich muss die Tiere alle töten.
The butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
Jetzt den Vogel.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Just a locker.
Peak gibt mir einen Vierer. Ach du Schande.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Mir gefallen die Optionen alle nicht. Aber gut.
Do you wish for me to die?
No, I do not.
But why must I commit seppuku?
In this foreign land, I believed it to be the only course of action.
I refuse.
Do you wish to speak a haiku in your final breath?
Your samurai impression is ridiculous and inaccurate. Stop that! Is this Somnium starting to get to you, Date?
I'm my usual self.
That's the problem. But in any case, I will not do it.
Wir haben es versucht.
The knife that flew out of the locker. It cannot be pushed in any further. The knife that flew out of the
You have
locker.
less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Like this?
Oh,
What?
komm schon.
I only threw it lightly. An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Bin mal gespannt, ob wir genug Zeit haben. Ja, jetzt brauche ich eine Shoot and Kill, ist der letzte Punkt. Ich brauche eine Kugel.
An oil drum. No use. I cannot take it off.
Hallo, Booster.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
An oil drum. I don't think I can make it fall over.
Is it just heavy or is it built into the floor? What could be inside?
Unknown.
Na komm, piek
An
mal
oil
rein.
drum. does this mean? Bullets?
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Hoffe nur, das gab mir jetzt kein Minus.
You have 1 minute left.
Ja, richtig. Es ist ja noch nicht sicher, dass das Boss das war jetzt.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
Ja, das mit Boss muss ja immer noch aufgeklärt werden.
I'll try shooting it.
Und so wie ich das Spiel kenne, so wie ich ihn generell kenne, werden wir da noch 3-mal bambuselt. Nicht die Katze. Ja, Noctrox, trotzdem muss das noch nichts heißen. Da kommen noch 30 Plot-Twists. Okay, also der Pfad klärt jetzt mehr mit So auf. Ist gekauft. Ich sehe es schon kommen. Am Ende endet der Pfad jetzt damit, dass So Boss erschießt oder so ein Scheiß.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met So Tsujima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Tsujima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him too.
Yeah.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
Also hat es nichts gebracht.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Okay.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
Ja, Drago, habe ich mitgenommen.
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
Okay. Das ist gut zu wissen, dass wir die Dinge behalten. Skills, Anti-Aging-Techniques. What the fuck? So, und die machen wir noch nicht auf. Ist das jetzt schon erfolgreich nach unten gesprungen? Ja. Kennt sie so?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
Diesmal fragen wir das, während Ota nicht da ist. Perfect.
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Mhm. Dann hau ich ihm fett auf die Nase.
But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Ota.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained.
Ich hasse ihn.
Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience Somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Na gut. Scheiß auf ihre
come with
Gefühle.
me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
Ja. Ja, 4-0. Wir arbeiten dran.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Vielleicht werden wir gleich wieder
Maybe
getasert.
not, but you better keep your promise.
Vielleicht tasert uns diesmal die Omi.
Didn't I tell you? Ask Ota about it. Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
Rede mit mir, Bitch.
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
Was ist da? Warum liegt da ein Wok? Oh, er tasert uns nicht, er zieht uns den fucking Wok über den Schädel.
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Nein, du hast nicht. So, wir hängen hier an einem Log. Da ist Locket.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
Nein!
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Oh, komm schon! Wir wurden gewockt. Der Unterschied ist, dass das Auge anbleibt.
Head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
Und wir sind früher.
You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Chris, ich danke dir. Chris, dir steht der Dollar
Ota got me, didn't he?
Dankeschön.
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Ah, little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know. But afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Nein, Mauli, wir sind dadurch eher da, dass wir schon im Auto sitzen und nicht noch den Kram mit Mama haben. Also effektiv sind wir schneller.
I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Was hat sie gemacht?
Okay, let's go.
Sie hat irgendwas gemacht.
Ota.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
So, das ist jetzt der Anruf, das Livestream.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iva.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Kommen wir wieder zu spät?
bastard!
Okay, das ist so, ich würde jetzt gerne einmal abwarten, ob es das gleiche Video ist. Was meinst du mit, war Iris safe tot? Iris wurde halt einmal zersägt, Chris.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Okay, 3:17 Uhr, wir sind rechtzeitig. Nice. Und ja, Leiche war da. Man hat sie nicht gesehen, aber es wird von der Leiche erzählt. Oh, Ota.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry, Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Ja, habe ich ja gesagt, Jack.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Okay, Mario, was ist deine Meinung? Gar keine. Na gut.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
Okay.
They were taken to Central Hospital.
Das heißt, wir kriegen jetzt gleich wieder eine Ermittlungsphase. Und dann springen wir in So's Traum.
Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now.
Oder in Otas Traum.
He's stable, nothing life-threatening.
Das könnte auch sein. Ah.
Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed.
Wollen so eine fette Weep-Party, Drago.
Because the optic nerve is connected to
Abfahrt.
the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Otas Traum ist einfach ein riesiges, weiß ich nicht, Karamell-Danzen-Video oder so.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Vor allem hat sie überhaupt nicht gestört, dass wir da rumlagen.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues. You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
Ich gehe durch die Textblöcke trotzdem mal durch, in
shares
der
and is
Hoffnung,
not
dass irgendwas
involved in the
Neues dabei
management.
rumkommt.
In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
Okay. Mach den Fehler jetzt einmal ganz kurz. Ich habe rausgetappt, nur dass ihr Bescheid wisst. Karyu, Pamyu. Okay, die Bilder reichen mir. Fucking Weeps, ey.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her.
Oh, aber dadurch, dass niemand
She took her
gestorben
back to
ist,
your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
können wir jetzt auch mit Mizuki reden.
So Mizuki's at home.
Das heißt, wir kriegen jetzt viel mehr Info, weil keiner traurig ist.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
Mega gut.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
Okay, wir gehen zuerst die Sachen ab, die wir beim letzten Mal nicht machen konnten. Das heißt, wir machen jetzt Mizuki und wir machen Otas Mama. Ich habe ihren Namen vergessen.
Hey Mizuki, could you take a break?
Moment, Mizuki stemmt? What?
I want to ask you something.
Die flext einfach mal 100 Kilo weg. Die ist 12. Studies Martial Arts. Okay. Ja, sie ist mad.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs?
Uh...
I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Haben wir das auch geklärt? Oh. Die Dinger sind nur für Mizuki da.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family. I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Bin mir da nicht so ganz sicher.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
Huh.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Nein.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Ach so.
Why the shrine?
A shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master. Hey, Mizuki, do you have any fishing line and gum?
Hey, everybody! There's a thief over here!
Hab's versucht.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. aren't you? Hey Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place.
Aha.
That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable. Your story about the belly button, she trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
Yeah?
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag.
Die armen Kinder.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Ja, Syntax. Ich mach die Matchdays nach den Qualifiern.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Das heißt, wenn irgendjemand von euch bei den City Masters mitspielt, qualifiziert euch gefälligst, damit ich euch casten kann.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be.
Ah.
The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid. What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life.
Sehr gut, Neko.
Diet
so
and
gehört sich
exercise
das.
form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
And how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch?
Oh, großer Fehler.
I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Hey!
What?
Huh?
Okay.
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must. Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
So. Gehen wir als nächstes zum Diner. Wie gesagt, wir nehmen erst die Sachen mit, die wir beim letzten Mal verpasst haben. Dadurch, dass die Leute traurig waren.
Who might you be?
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Aber wir haben die doch schon getroffen. Haben wir die nicht schon befragt? Like, irgendwo hier? Ah.
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine.
Eh?
You shouldn't say things like that to a mother. Oh, this? This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, it's very nice, Mayumi.
Ja, das Messer haben wir schon gesehen, 4-0. Ah.
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro. He died of myocardial infarction 5 years
nicht
ago.
so lustig.
What? What is going on here?
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
Wait, Moment, stimmt, Ota wurde angegriffen.
You were sleeping?
Guten Morgen.
That can't be.
Ota wurde von einem Kitchen Knife bambuselt.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream. It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push.
Was ein Dumm-Dumm.
That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Klar. Oh, God.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably.
Huh.
Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming. And then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Das ist schon traurig. Uff.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right. Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
Okay.
It looks like that girl Reika from the cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
He looks nothing like her.
Ist der relevant? Nein.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Okay. Das ist das Ding von Ota.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Okay. Das
This
Auto?
station wagon is a stolen car.
Oh.
Stolen?
Langweilig.
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
Mensch, ganz in der Nähe von dem Gefängnis also, ja?
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
Das sind so Sachen. Ah.
Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Okay, Cardboard Box. Nichts drin. Box. Leer.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
Kagami. Wie heißt du?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
Wie heißt du?
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name?
Wie heißt du?
You still don't know?
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka. Right?
Not even close.
Hilf mir, Kagami.
Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
Okay.
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
No, nothing so far. No, unfortunately, I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Steht der da überhaupt drin? Nein, da steht immer noch Kagami.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
I told you it does not.
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them. I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Oh. Okay, gucken
A
wir uns das
video
Equipment
camera and
an.
laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
Warum ist der Kran denn nicht verdächtig? Mann!
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late. The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Okay, worauf kann ich jetzt noch eingehen? Huh? What is this?
There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Okay, gehen wir zuerst zu Iris. Nein, doch. Doch. Miau.
Are you okay?
Psst. Hey, Chat. Kennt ihr schon dieses Pinkelpause? Ja? Gut. Dann bis gleich. So. Here I am. Back again. Ganz kurz am Raustabben. Adida. Oh, Adida. Adida, Adida, Adida. Okay. So, Chat. Bevor wir weitermachen. Wird mal wieder Zeit. Euch was zu erzählen. Ja, Verbraucherinfos. Korrekt. Chat, wusstet ihr schon, dass Papa das Ganze hier Fulltime macht? Und dementsprechend, ja, ganz simpel gesagt, Strom, Miete und all so Kram sich nicht von alleine bezahlen. Wäre so ein schönes Konzept, ne? Aber leider funktioniert die Welt nicht immer so. Und damit wir das Ganze hier so weitermachen können, ist es immer sehr cool, wenn ihr da mitmacht, mithelft.
Nice!
So zum Beispiel. Niffy, ich danke dir. Und 4-0, hier steht der Dollar. Ah, was
So
tut ihr
geht
denn?
das?
Ja, so, genau. Fuck, lasst mich doch erst ausreden. Dankeschön, Niffy. 4-0, dir steht der Dollar wieder ausgezeichnet. Dankeschön, Emreal, für die Donation. Danke, Föhn. Ja, gerade aktuell muss ich halt sagen.
Nice!
Auch so Sachen wie das Reap-Game hier zum Beispiel werden dann letztendlich von dem Kram bezahlt. Dankeschön, Dark Hero. Auch dir steht der Dollar weiterhin ausgezeichnet. Also, ne, ganz kurz. Das haben, da donaten, da kaufen. Bitte, danke. Anscheinend muss ich es ja doch nicht erklären. Deswegen, cutte ich kurz. Mach jetzt noch eben kurz was zu trinken auf. Ah!
Nice!
So. Danke für den Missing. Missing, auch dir steht der Dollar weiterhin ausgezeichnet. Danke. Wo ist mein Patreon-Link? Sowas machen wir hier nicht.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting.
Alles, was das Entfernen von Kleidung erfordert,
Iris'
wird
surgery
nicht
was
gemacht.
successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Ja, aber wenn ich rausklicke, dann... Ah!
Kleine Unterstützung für die nicen Streams.
Jo. Furofox, dankeschön auch dir. Danke für die Donation. Nee, das ist halt wirklich. Momentan ist das ganz cool. Mit dem Subgeld. Ich glaube, das habe ich die Tage im Discord schon mal geschrieben. Mit dem Subgeld kommen wir momentan sehr gut durch den Monat. Sprich Miete und Strom und so Scheiß. Und alles über die monatlichen Ausgaben hinaus ist halt dann das, was ihr mir noch so in den Rachen werft. Also auch so Sachen wie halt die Games und sowas. Das kommt alles über die Donations momentan. So. Erzähl mir
Hey,
mal
tell
dein
me,
Alibi.
What were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
Ja, was heißt gut geht, Mauli?
I was sleeping at home.
Ich komm durch. Ne? Das mit dem Gutgehen ist der Punkt, der dann halt immer noch von euch abhängig ist.
The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m.
Aber ich habe momentan auf jeden Fall keine Probleme, sagen wir es so.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Warum sollte sie denn ihre eigene Tochter zersägen wollen?
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
Klingt verwockel. Verstehe ich. Aber die Rechnung geht trotzdem nicht auf.
Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
Just Monica. Ja, jetzt steige ich ein, Wockel. Selbst schuld.
That must have been very painful.
Ich hab's vorhin extra ignoriert, um sie jetzt auszupacken.
Yes.
So.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead.
Naja.
I really don't even know what to say.
Ich weiß ja nicht, ob das schon so klar ist, gute Frau.
It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you. Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice.
Genau darum geht's mir, Emero.
Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well. So, Sejima, the politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Huh. Vroom.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Hi.
No, it's this girl. Cute. What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right? I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality. Congressman Sejima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off.
Komisch.
There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
So, gibt's hier draußen irgendwas, was für Memes sorgen könnte? Nicht so. Okay, so. Hi.
I don't. Who is that?
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Das ja,
Are you finished here?
Glaubwürdig.
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sejima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough.
No.
But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
No.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Hat er eine Gun? Oh, das ist eine Gun.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Nice! Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Allerkliss, ich danke dir. Aller, dir steht der Dollar weiterhin ausgezeichnet. Danke, Feen.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Okay, Chat. Nehmt euch mal bitte so ein bisschen Vorbild an Elboy.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here.
Guckt euch mal
It's better
Elboy
for
an.
us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Perfekt. Yes. Dankeschön. Miau.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far. Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
What? You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
Ist das nicht die ganze Zeit schon?
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it.
Übrigens, warum gehen Japaner auf dieses Thema mit im Schoß schlafen eigentlich so ab?
The Kumakuras
Kann man
had
das mir
connections to both
erklären?
victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Jetzt sagt mir nicht. Jetzt sagt mir nicht, die finden das so toll, weil die armen Weeps sonst nicht näher an die weiblichen Geschlechtsteile kämen als so.
Ja.
God dang it, 4-0. Warum hast du es gesagt? Ah,
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on. Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
Und Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume, but...
She might not remember.
Correct.
Also nehmen wir sie jetzt
in
die Traumdings?
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
Oh, wir nehmen auf jeden Fall ihren Traum mit.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night, and that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Können wir mit ihr psinken?
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Boss.
Did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Oh, Ota. Ich fuck dich so ab, Junge. Glaub mir, du weißt gleich nicht mehr, wo vorne und hinten ist, Junge.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
All right, that's good.
Also ich hoffe
Ota,
auf
I'm
Mayumi.
sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Weil Mayumi halt mehr Fragezeichen aufwirft gerade.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
War sie nicht 30? Bin ich blind? Da unten. 42, ja, doch, du hast recht.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity. That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
So, was ist das?
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out.
Oh.
That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't.
Oh?
I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
Oh. Was denn?
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Oh?
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do.
Aber natürlich.
Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Hasse ihn.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Da können wir noch weiter stoppen.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car and I went inside.
Und dann war sie weg.
Then I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away. I looked around and I saw there was a car with its engine still on and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m.
Ja, so blöd es klingt, hat die Mutter Iris
Now we
umbringen
know
wollen?
why Ota stole the station wagon.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking.
Aber ich glaube, das ist zu einfach.
And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest. Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while, and we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on.
Lügt er? Du fucking bitch.
After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Bitch, please.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it?
Wisst ihr, was mich an der Schokolade komplett irritiert? Das Ding hier sieht aus wie, wie heißt das Pokémon? Scraggy. Ich weiß nicht, wie es auf Deutsch heißt. Das Ding sieht aus wie ein Scraggy, das zu lange in der Sonne lag. Mit dem Gesicht. Da. Ich meine, guckt euch das mal an daneben. Ups, das ist zu groß. Da. Da. Und da. Da kommt schon hin. Das irritiert mich total. Weiß nicht. Na gut.
You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely. Date, Ota is acting strange.
Sehen wir doch mal was Neues.
I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Oh!
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information inside his head.
Natürlich psinken wir jetzt.
Dante,
Der
as you
Weep-Traum.
know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
Na, dann wollen wir doch mal schauen. Am besten träumt er jetzt wirklich direkt von der Szene.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
sorry, we can't have pets.
Das könnte ich sein.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this a cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
Oh, fuck.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there!
Oh Gott, nein! Nein!
The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah!
Was ist das?
I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Irgendwas da ist ein Log. Das ist auch ein Log. Der Bär ist ein Rawr!
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
Was macht der Bär da eigentlich an dem Karton?
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
Links oder rechts an der Eispfütze vorbeigehen?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Wie komme ich daran?
The ice on the floor is slick.
Jump Slide. Alter, das kostet alles ewig viel.
The door.
Das kostet alles so viel Zeit.
It won't open. We need to do something inside the warehouse first.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
A machine used for cutting ice. Iris will be cut in two if you turn on the power. Are you thinking that might be the motivation Ota needs? It may only be a dream, but it could severely damage Ota's mental health.
Okay.
You're right. I didn't think about that. Let's not do that.
Date, our broadcast is coming to an end.
Our broadcast?
What will happen to our hero? Tune in next week to find out.
There is no next week. Damn it.
Ta-dam! We lost. Naja gut, bleibt eigentlich nur der Forklift hinten, ne?
A forklift. Please move!
I guess you're not to Ota's taste.
Not even accepted by Ota. This is the worst. A forklift. Here we go! No good.
Guess there's nothing we can do.
Cars are meant to be driven, right?
Yeah.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A forklift. What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
Oh Gott, das war richtig.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
What happened?
It has reversed in time.
Meh.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
Right. I had a feeling. Iris is on the platform.
Warum kosten die Sachen so wenig Zeit?
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears!
Head said, pet, A said!
No, not you!
This will probably not help wake Iris. Iris is on the platform.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
This is an ice-cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah!
Das war ja...
No good, huh?
I I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
Then he needs a little more motivation.
Iris is on the platform.
Ja, aber wie soll ich ihn denn motivieren?
Hey! Are you okay? Tessa!
Guess she's not waking up.
Was motiviert den kleinen Weep denn?
The ice on the floor is slick. This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
Okay, aber das funktioniert. Nein! Nein! Tu mir das nicht an, Flowchart! Warum tust du das? Warum teilt es sich? Warum passiert das da gerade?
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Okay, ganz kurz. Wir reden nicht über das, was mit dem Forklift passiert ist. So. Wir gehen einmal kurz zu Iris.
Iris is on the... Iris is on the... Iris is on the platform. The ice on the floor.
So. Jetzt soll ich ihn entweder zu dem roten oder zu dem grünen Regal locken.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening?
Whoa!
Oh, that's right.
What is this?
Das ist das Messer von der Mutter.
Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
So, und jetzt muss ich ihn mit dem Forklift
I will
umfahren.
fight destiny and win.
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Aber ich hätte halt gern das
A
noch.
plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it. B.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
Okay, das hilft mir nicht, dahinter dran zu kommen.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
A wooden box.
Push. Push.
Push it over to Ota.
Okay, dann muss das wirklich mit dem
It doesn't
Forklift
move.
gemacht werden.
What's in it?
A small wooden box?
Forklift.
A forklift. What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
So, ich hoffe, dass es jetzt stimmt.
All systems green. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
What the fuck, man?
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Hey, big boy.
Ota is still down. Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul!
Ach so.
There! Why?
Das ist das Messer von der Mutter. Oh, fuck.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Die Schoki. Schoki.
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's Somnium. It was the floral patterned kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always. Date." From this, we can conclude that the knife...
I know.
Ach so, so rum geht das. Das ist nicht relevant, okay, dann ist es die Schoki.
The Hodoroki Man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
Wie, das ist es nicht? Dann doch das. Ja, das mit den 2Ks.
With the floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Holy shit, 4-0.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa, so maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa. And she gave them that kitchen knife.
Natürlich.
I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
A video camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchase history will be difficult. No fingerprints were picked up either. Okiura Fishery is a company owned by Mizuki's grandfather. However, the management team changed 17 years ago. It currently has no connections to the Okiura family, and allegedly, Mizuki's grandfather was raised by dolphins.
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the A12, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the A12 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
Ja, auf der einen Seite von deinem Flowchart. Das teilt sich ja nochmal.
I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone, right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Nein, ich habe seinen PC nicht angeklickt. War das ein Fehler?
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita, but I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
Oh, komm schon. Ist sie doof?
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Okay. Jetzt muss ich gucken, was da im Discord steht. Im Weep-Kram, ja? What the fuck? Okay.
Well?
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yes! I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him.
Ach so.
He fought me, and then it just... Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Natürlich.
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember.
Ach so.
It's true, I planned the whole thing.
Ja, so würde ich gerne auch mal an neues Streaming-Equipment kommen. Das ist ja nice.
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him. Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out, same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Ach, komm schon, Omi.
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
Hallo, Imong.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
I am am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying.
Ich vertraue ihr nicht.
I killed Shoko and Rinju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half. Isn't Rinju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids.
Was mit Schoko?
And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil.
Und was ist mit Schoko?
That's why I killed him.
Und was ist mit Schoko?
Rinju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
Nope.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Was ist denn das hier? Psing City.
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well...
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync... Well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
Uns fehlt Psink Juice. Ja?
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours.
Oh.
At least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Für die Attention.
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
Was
The van was
wirklich?
stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat.
Das ist nicht so passiert wie in seinem Traum.
We
Unglaublich.
know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves. In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon.
Oh Gott. Ich krieg Danganronpa 2 Plot-Twist Flashbacks.
They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it.
Das ist ja schon fast
After
Nagito-Niveau.
that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
Die Theorie ist komplett
Consider
durch.
the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive.
Ja.
Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic, or...
We can't rule anything out.
Wüsste halt gerne, was wir jetzt in dem Diner finden sollen.
Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
Da können wir ja nichts für, wenn sie die ganze Zeit sagt, sie war's. Hä? Ist das meine Schuld? Okay, erstmal kurz gucken, ob hier wieder irgendeine Waffe rumliegt. Oh, sieht gut aus.
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed.
Yup.
I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying, so we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Ja, aber warum?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that?
Ja.
I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
Nein.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
Ja.
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Ja, ich finde das auch ganz schlimm, Dylan.
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Nice!
Raka, danke schön.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Raka, dir steht der Dollar weiterhin ausgezeichnet. Dankeschön.
Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up. Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot.
Ja.
But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah, we're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot.
Ja, Raka.
The diner didn't last much longer.
Du hast den gleichen Typen hinter der Story und der Charakterdesigner ist von Fire Emblem und ich hab's vergessen.
When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor, and we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets.
Seit circa 15 Uhr heute, Raka.
I had it good.
Und dann noch so 5 Stunden von letzte Woche Freitag, wenn du das auch nicht gesehen hast.
But we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah.
Und dann kommt noch das dazu, was wir morgen spielen. Eieieiei, Raka.
But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow. A writer? Well, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
Oh Gott. So, warte. So, So. Wir sind hier.
Yeah. How do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
Tja, da bist du schon ein ziemlicher Fuckboy.
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Ota. Oh nein.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me! Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
What's that picture?
Das kickt richtig rein, Syntax, oder?
Looking at this photo reminds me, one time when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit, but I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Ja, aber was sollen wir denn da noch missen? Was soll denn da noch sein?
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Geht's um die Autos?
Aiba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris, or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course! A different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Aha.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown, but we should speak with the driver immediately.
Taxi man. So.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Was? Oh Gott.
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Oh Gott.
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Huh? I can't hear you. Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you?
Oh Gott, nein. Ich habe die Büchse der Pandora
But it's kind
geöffnet.
of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
But you were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear you. Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a day, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course. What? You're too far away. I can't hear you. Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not? What if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Nah. I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
Nein. Oh Gott. Ja. Danke, Date.
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular. I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
Das ist aber nicht nett.
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
Hallo, Haku.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi. I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Femisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van, so I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. "I have to buy something," she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct,
23 Uhr.
Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Femisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside.
Bei So?
I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kawasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far.
Aber jetzt mal ganz ehrlich, stellt euch mal vor, das wird in Deutschland spielen. Überlegt mal, wie viel der Taxifahrer nach 2,5 Stunden verdient hätte. Der müsste nie wieder fahren.
But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
Dann könnte der Bodyguard in dem Bären gewesen sein.
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move. There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Das ist doch safe ein Fehler.
Hey, Aiba, do you smell something funny?
You are are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
Ja. Eigentlich haben wir hier nicht viel zu untersuchen, ne? Gucken wir in die Vase.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Einfach kaputt hauen.
Then, as is standard procedure.
Ah, oder Röntgenblicken. Oh, fuck.
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Jetzt werden wir gebastelt.
So, Sejima?
Das macht's gerade nicht besser. Wäre das blöd, wenn ich jetzt sagen würde, wir machen erst morgen hier weiter.